out of lanes, party all like every day. I'ma keep on going, I just want another 100K. Shawty wanna wet it rain, right up down my everything. I'm here to terror, got me serving through the interstate. Ran away from the past and the nonsense. Tired of toxic ends, not an option. Made it up from the mud, I'ma find this. Taking off hella fast, I'm a Martian. Yeah, pressure on my body on sync, yeah. Never had a copy for the clicks, no, ayy. Money always got me feeling big, yeah. In a drop top, zooming 96, I'm gone. Decimals adding up, got money making hits, no you not catching up. Pull me up, yeah, I'ma drink, now there ain't any luck. I've been working this a bitch, you can catch me posted up with a yeah, let it rip. 5K on a chain, that's where I be gone. Look both ways for the ops, yeah, they want me gone. Trust no games, I don't play, I don't want it, nah. I was down bad, now I'm out like a star. People in the past tense doing bad like a dart. Everybody watch me, cause I'm on it and they not. Put it in a high speed, kick it, yeah, the foreign high. Can't nobody cross me, I be rolling with my stars. Swerving in and out of lanes, party all like every day. I'ma keep on going, I just want another 100K. Shawty wanna wet it rain, right up down my everything. I'm here to terror, got me serving through the interstate. Ran away from the past and the nonsense. Tired of toxic ends, not an option. Made it up from the mud, I'ma find this. Taking off hella fast, I'm a Martian. Yeah, pressure on my body on sync, yeah. Never had a copy for the clicks, no, ayy. Money always got me feeling big, yeah. In a drop top, zooming 96, I'm gone. I try to save the world, yeah. No one knows who to trust, oh. It started off with words, yeah. Now it's trying to fight all this cause.
She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been tryna text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage tryna test me. Wake up feeling moody. just wanna use me. Story of my life, every day feel like a movie. I've been with a gang, walk around with them Thule. Air Force Ones on my feet, I've been coolin'. Smoking on that Doja, not cat, just Skittles. Tattoos on my body, I'ma rock it like it's riddle. She want ass shots, poke a hole like a dimple. Sticking to the code with the bros, keep it simple. And I ain't never need no soul. She just wanna call my phone. I ain't picking up, lil' hoe, I won't answer. She said she a Leo, but she had like a cancer. Tell me what's the move? Tell me, baby, what you tryna do? I've been outside, what's the move? Look into my eyes, it's me and you, and that's the truth. She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been tryna text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage, tryna text. You wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been tryna text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage, tryna test me.
Hey Ross, sauce it up.
Pull up in a ride, yeah, painted with some decals. I ain't never stopped, can't be trusting any females. Got a shorty blog, had her texting through the email. Walking right on top, I won't fall, that's a detail. You can call me or send a text, love. Going solo, but I wish you all the best, love. Now this ain't just perfect timing, place it best up. I've been riding in my diamond, that's my Tesla. Yeah, hit it lick, make a band, yeah, that's what I'm all about. I ain't trust a middleman, had to cash it all out. That way, gang style, had to let the dogs out. Strapped in, blast off, yeah, I'm finna ball out. Yeah, we used to talk a lot, whole thing, same thing. Had my lady iced out, neck cold, no games. I always wanna talk about new bags, new things. Now I gotta work you out, you been so fake. Understand, I don't need you no more. Make a band, I ain't sharing no more. What's a 10? Without me, you a whole 4. You got a plan, now you ain't in the yard. Pull up in a ride, yeah, painted with some decals. I ain't never stopped, can't be trusting any females. Got a shorty blog, had her texting through the email. Walking right on top, I won't fall, that's a detail. You can call me, I send a text, love. Going solo, but I wish you all the best, love. Now this ain't just perfect timing, place it best up. I've been riding in my diamond, that's my Tesla. That's my Tesla, baby, I ain't next up. Steady, always blowing the money like an investor. Shawty is a tester, always tryna catch up. Now she's always stuck in the past, seeing she messed up. Yeah, you can tell you why you want me, I don't wanna hear it. Yeah, riding in that drop top, headed for the finish. Yeah, rolling with Miami in the back, yeah, we winning. Yeah, put me on a high spot, yeah, I'm finna kill it. Wants the cash quick, put it on a blacklist. If you got a problem with me, I got attachments. Sick of with them ad-libs, I'm a perfect trick. Yeah, I'm just doing me, now you cannot match this. Pull up in a ride, yeah, painted with some decals. I ain't never stopped, can't be trusting any females. Got a shorty blog, had her texting through the email. Walking right on top, I won't fall, that's a detail. You can call me or send a text, love. Going solo, but I wish you all the best, love. Now this ain't just perfect timing, place it best up. I've been riding in my diamond, that's my Tesla. Yeah.
Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around and pull it down.
Truly, yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm Truman. Truly, yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm Truman. I just stand on the red carpet, that's where he at. Chauffeur pulled up in a stretch, matte black, yeah. I'm about to lose control. My life go right. rock and roll. Now we on it, you know that we on it, we ballin'. I'm about to bounce up like a rocket. These haters try to stop it, they can never catch up, to be honest. We gon' be alright, girl, I promise. Let's fly, girl, my life's so wild. Don't even ask me why. Starting on my fire, girl, I'm gon' touch the sky. Yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. Yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. Baby girl, you wanna be a star. Spotlight, everyone know who you are. Baby girl, you wanna be a star. Spotlight, everyone know who you are. Trolling, yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. Yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna show me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling.
At CochraneExpressway.com, you can buy a car 100% online and have it delivered to your door within 48 hours. No salespeople, no dealerships, no hassles. Choose from 18 new car brands and thousands of pre-owned vehicles all in one online store, all with a money-back guarantee. Need financing? Have a trade? No problem. Everything can be done 100% online. Buy a car all by yourself. Now at CochraneExpressway.com.
All the eyes tryna put me on a t-shirt. Shorty want me so bad, do your knees hurt? Yeah, I'm counting paper guap in my beamer, yeah. Choice, if you want one, now you coming with a paper. I ain't texting shorty back, see you later. Yeah, you catch me on that gas, I'm a racer, yeah. Lil' shawty, always out of molly, you ain't really gotta talk, so like why you tryna stop me, yeah. Ain't nobody finna come and body me. I know what you want, but you ain't gonna come top me, what? Yeah, I gotta check, I'm finna cop a Balenciagas. Yeah, I'm living with no stress, I don't gotta carry choppers. Purple Corvette, now I'm riding with your daughter. Gucci camo vest, quit the plotting, I'ma stop you. Yeah, I've been riding with a gang, I've been strapped up with a thing, I've been rolling with the same shawty. Ay, I ain't capping every lane, ain't nobody stop my game, shawty wanna make it rain with me. Yes, all the eyes tryna put me on a t-shirt. Shorty want me so bad, do your knees hurt? Yeah, I'm counting paper guap in my beamer, yeah. Choice, if you want one, then you coming with a paper. I ain't texting shorty back, see you later. Yeah, you catch me on that gas, I'm a racer, yeah.
You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down.
Trolling, yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. Yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. My life got me feeling like I'm trolling. I just stand on the red carpet, that's where he at. Chauffeur pulled up in a stretch map black, yeah. I'm about to lose control. My life go rock and roll. Now we on it, you know that we on it, we ballin'. I'm about to bounce up like a rocket. These haters try to stop it, they can never catch up, to be honest. We gon' be alright, girl, I promise. Let's fly, girl, my life's so wild. Don't even ask me why. Starting on my fire, girl, I'm gon' nails tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. Might have got me feeling like I'm trolling. Yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. Might have got me feeling like I'm trolling. Baby girl, you wanna be a star. Spotlight, everyone know who you are. Baby girl, you wanna be a star. Spotlight, everyone know who you are. Trolling, yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna shoot me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. Might have got me feeling like I'm trolling. Yeah, I think my life is a movie. Paparazzi, they all tryna show me, but it's all Gucci. Flex like his shawty, he's a groupie. Might have got me feeling like I'm trolling. Might have got me feeling like I'm trolling. Might have got me feeling like I'm trolling.
Hey Ross, sauce it up.
Pull up in a ride, yeah, painted with some decals. I ain't never stopped, can't be trusting any females. Got a shorty blog, had her texting through the email. Walking right on top, I won't fall, that's a detail. You can call me or send a text, love. Going solo, but I wish you all the best, love. Now this ain't just perfect timing, place it best, so I've been riding in my diamond, that's my Tesla. Yeah, hit it lick, make a band, yeah, that's what I'm all about. I ain't trust a middleman, had to cash it all out. That way, gangsta, had to let the dogs out. Strapped in, blast off, yeah, I'm finna ball out. Yeah, we used to talk a lot, whole thing, same thing. Had my lady iced out, neck cold, no games. I always wanna talk about new bags, new things. Now I gotta work you out, you been so fake. Understand, I don't need you no more. Make a band, I ain't sharing no more. What's a 10? Without me, you a whole 4. You got a plan, now you ain't in it, yeah. Pull up in a ride, yeah, painted with some decals. I ain't never stopped, can't be trusting any females. Got a shorty blog, had her texting through the email. Walking right on top, I won't fall, that's a detail. You can call me, I send a text, love. Going solo, but I wish you all the best, love. Now this ain't just perfect timing, place it best, so I've been riding in my diamond, that's my Tesla. That's my Tesla, baby, I ain't next up. Steady, always blowing the money like an investor. Shawty is a tester, always trying to catch up. Now she's always stuck in the past, seeing she messed up. Yeah, you can tell you why you want me, I don't wanna hear it, yeah. Riding in that drop top, headed for the finish, yeah. Rolling with Miami in the back, yeah, we winning, yeah. Put me on a hot spot, yeah, I'm finna kill it, yeah. Cash quick, put it on a blacklist. If you got a problem with me, I got attachments. Sick of with them ad-libs, I'm a perfect trick. Yeah, I'm just doing me, now you cannot match this. Pull up in a ride, yeah, painted with some decals. I ain't never stopped, can't be trusting any females. Got a shorty blog, had her texting through the email. Walking right on top, I won't fall, that's a detail. You can call me, or send a text, love. Going solo, but I wish you all the best, love. Now this ain't just perfect timing, place it best, so I've been riding in my diamond, that's my Tesla. Yeah.
She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been tryna text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage tryna test me. Wake up feeling moody, she just wanna use me. Story of my life, every day feel like a movie. I've been with a gang, walking around with them Thule. Air Force Ones on my feet, I've been coolin'. Smoking on that Doja, not cat, just Skittles. Tattoos on my body, I'ma rock it like it's riddle. She want ass shots, poke a hole like a dimple. Sticking to the call with the bros, keep it simple. And I ain't never need no soul. She just wanna call my phone. I ain't picking up, lil' hoe, I won't answer. She said she a Leo, but she act like a Cancer. Tell me what's the move, tell me me, baby, what you trying to do? I've been outside, what's the move? Look into my eyes, it's me and you, and that's the truth. She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She be trying to text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Let me do a little mic check. A little mic check. 1 2 1 2. All right, we're good to go. Remote control says we're good to go. So, I trust it. I trust my remote control, baby. Yo, listen, we're getting teams, which is exciting. It's about time. We're getting hundreds of views on these videos, and we're not getting no teams joining. Like, what? But yeah, we're starting to get teams, filling it up. So, I talked to the competition committee, and we decided that Sunday, we're going live, baby. The DDFL's going live on Sunday. Let's take a look real quick at the teams that are available still for y'all, because there's plenty. Lions available, Vikings available, the entire NFC South is available. 49ers, Rams, Seahawks, the entire NFC East is available. Browns and Ravens, right? Bills, Dolphins, Jets, Patriots, and the entire AFC West is available. PC players, league name, DDFL, join. Claim a team. Jump in the Discord. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm going to leave this up for a second. Alright, so the wifey beat the kids home, which is odd. But it is like 1 degree in Pennsylvania, so that's probably why she's getting the young one off the bus. Because the young one shouldn't be walking around in 1 degree weather. You know? Am I? You're gonna get the other ones? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, alright. What is the time? I think we got what? Yeah, I got about 5 minutes. Let's fire up a sim real quick. No. Do it. Oh, don't. You gotta be kidding me. Chargers. Panthers. Alright. We can go Chargers, Panthers. Yeah. I'm all about that. And then, boy, these guys, though, they don't got a whole lot of... Those were dope back in the day. Alright. Here we go. We're going to start it off with a sim. I got to get the kiddies off the bus. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Well, probably most of you don't, actually. But, yeah.
Today,
When you got kids, you know, you
SoFi
got
Stadium in Inglewood, California.
All that fun stuff. Right? But, yeah.
This is the
DDFL, man.
on
We're starting it on Sunday. We got teams are filling up. Join. I don't know if the Chargers and Panthers are taken. But this is what it's gonna be like, just like this, right? And it's gonna end. We'll air it on. It's gonna air on MSN ESPORTS as well. So that's pretty sick. Pretty sick, Chubb. Pretty sick.
Taking on Sam Darnold and the Carolina Panthers.
We are just a couple miles east of the LAX airport, just off the 405 or the 105 at the beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Carolina Panthers and the Los Angeles Chargers. Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Southern California. This taken in at the goal line. And he takes this near the 25, just a little past there, call it the 26. Here are the Chargers ready to go on offense, led by their first-round pick in 2020, the man out of Oregon, Justin Herbert.
And he is just absolutely marvelous to watch throw a football. That's something I could do all day long, watch him throw routes versus air. But he's even more impressive when their body's on the field, and he's creating with big throws downfield.
On 1st and 10, Herbert finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Brian Burns. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback too.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Flush to his right. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him, because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler, and he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Herbert. That'll be complete to Cook. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Here's Herbert. Shoves him aside. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did. Big-time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone, because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. Makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count. Herbert on 1st down now. On the screen, this is Eckler. And he's got some space here. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler, 32 yards. And the Chargers have taken a first-quarter lead. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements. Yeah, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, wherever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown. Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. And the Chargers grab the 7-0 lead. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it winds up with a touchdown for Los Angeles. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here are the Panthers under head coach Matt Rule. They'll be led out by their 24-year-old quarterback in his 4th season from USC, a former 3rd overall pick, Sam Darnold. And the thing with Sam Darnold is we know the skill set is there. May not be the most mobile or strongest arm quarterback in the league, but usually plays with really good poise, and at his best, like a point guard in basketball, able to move around and distribute the rock. A first carry for the Canadian-born Chuba Hubbard. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. Now, after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. More from L.A. in a moment. Eight yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. On the handoff, it's Hubbard. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
They'll try and run for this with Hubbard. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Now here's the first carry for Amir Abdullah. And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. And that'll set him back 5.
Still 2nd down.
The false start hurts him there a bit. Backs him up to 2nd and 9. And they'll try the air now with Darnold. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Thomas. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
An extra cornerback now in the game for the Chargers here on 3rd. Back to throw, Darnold. And oh, that nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. On 4th down, here's Lachlan Edwards to punt it. Back deep here, Andre Roberts. And this will pin him back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game, but this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football, because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety. Well, I think you can go ahead and give your punter an assist on that one. Pinned him deep, and the defense comes through with 2 points.
You're exactly right, partner. This was all set up by a great punt, and if the ball goes in the end zone, this never happens. So great call. Give the punt team and the punter some love.
After the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick. Here's Smith to return it. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
Good starting position for the Panthers as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. On first down, they'll start out with Hubbard. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
They'll run again. This time it's Abdullah. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Darnold on 3rd down. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he is going to have a Panthers first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw is Darnold. Over the middle, complete. It's Moore. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
On first down, it's Hubbard, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Darnold from the gun. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
7th play in the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Here's Darnold. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The LA defense up to snuff in coverage there. Pushes this to 4th down.
They went with the dime look that time on defense. Just flooded the field with defensive backs. Blanketed everyone. Took away all the passing angles. Thus, the incompletion.
Gonzalez out now to try the Panther field goal. They'll spot it at the 30, so this is a 40-yard attempt. Gonzalez's kick is good, and that will cut the lead down to just 2. So add 3. All told, after the safety, it's a 5-point swing, but that could have turned out much worse.
Well, you don't want to say no harm, no foul, but I do believe you're right. A 9-point swing hurts. 5 points, much more manageable, especially in a tight game like this.
After the field goal, here's Gonzalez to kick it off. Andre Roberts now to return it. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Austin Eckler and the Charger offense reclaims center stage. The passing game, they've had more success there than the running game. Maybe something they game plan for.
How come they didn't tell us about it?
Because they wanted to keep it a secret.
We did ask, didn't we? But I think what happened in this one is they've realized that they've established the run pretty well, and teams are going to key on that. They thought they could open it up and have success through the air, and that's exactly what's going on.
Yeah, they've had success at least so far here in the second quarter. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. He'll hand off here to Eckler. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Eight yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Herbert jet sweep as he taps it forward. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. A nice, consistent gain.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Got an open man, it's Josh Palmer. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 7 yards the pickup there. Throwing again on 2nd down. Herbert looking for Allen. He's got him on the slant.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report, but business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook, and he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage, and that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Herbert throwing again. It's Williams on the catch. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. Just they move and they know it affects the defense because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary, and I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy who sprang open, probably because of his movement out of the pocket.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Herbert operating from the red zone. And not able to get it that time. He hit on 6 straight passes. Not there. 2nd down.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Herbert back to the air. He'll get this to Eckler. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the 1st half. Back to throw here, Herbert. Being chased out, and he's in for a Charger touchdown. Justin Herbert, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers find a way to stretch their lead.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half. And that'll give us momentum going into the 2nd half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Here's Hopkins now for the extra point. And that makes it a 9-point game. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it's finished off with a 5-yard touchdown run. Touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Panthers going to go back on offense here late in this 1st half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. On 1st down, Darnold. Thomas has got it, complete. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
The Panthers got to go quickly. They're moving with a sense of urgency right now. A final shot before the break. Darnold. They'll run the screen with Hubbard. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. So we come upon halftime with 9 points separating these two teams. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much, and welcome in everyone to an abbreviated version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome everybody to our abbreviated version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. This one has been a hard-hitting affair to this point, and you gotta expect we'll see more of the same in the second half. And to bring the action your way, let's get it right back out to Brandon Gott.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Panthers going to get the football first, trailing here as well as we resume play in this second half. On the return, here comes Amir Abdullah. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Out come the Panthers. They'll have it first on offense in the third quarter. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Third quarter starts with a run by Hubbard. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now, the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
They'll run on first down. Hubbard, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Darnold throw complete there to Thomas. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 44-yard line.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A big play that time through the air. 33 yards.
They're still looking for their first touchdown of the game, and for a second, I thought they had it right there.
Looking on the sideline, it's finally good to see nods of approval. It's a welcome sign of life that this offense needed. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Running from the gun, it's Abdullah. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That was a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
It's 2nd and 7 from the 9.
Daddy's back from daddy duty. Kids are eating snacks, after school snacks. You know how that goes. Eating their after school snacks, chilling. Mama Bear went back to work. She is an accountant, so it is tax season. She's very busy. She works till like 5:36, pretty much every day right now. Let's play one of our alternative franchise leagues. We got a big game. 8-1 Chiefs, 6-1 Jags. I think these are the top teams in the AFC right now, if I'm not mistaken. I will have to check. Let me double check it. Oh wait, the Bengals are 7-1 and the Raiders are 7-2. So we would be 4th. Chiefs are number 1 now. But that don't mean shit, right? Records don't mean shit. The Jets are on the come up. They must have drafted the right kid. Texans are on the come up. Dolphins, Steelers with Cap. I wonder if Kaepernick's still their guy. Lamar Jackson, of course, is a failure. Let's check out the NFC. Cowboys 7-1. Remember, the Cowboys were undefeated the year we won the Super Bowl. They went 16, or what were they? 17-2, and 2 losses were to us. So yeah, that felt good. Eagles, they're solid because I'm pretty sure they locked up Gardner Minshew. They went with Minshew instead of Hurts. And, yeah, that's made them a much better team. It's been a minute since I played this. Let me check my depth chart out. I haven't played with this team. We got Lawrence, who's just killing it now in year 3. Blake Bortles as a backup. We got 3 franchise running backs. That's amazing. DJ Chark, you better double cover him. Then we got Jamar Chase. And we got some youngsters down here. Left tackle, Walker Little, one of the best in the game. Left guard, we went out and spent all that money on Quentin Nelson this offseason, which is why we have some big decisions to make. Am I doing that on purpose? I think I'm moving on from Linder. Alright, left end. And we got a youngster. My question is, yeah, where is Jordan Smith at? There we go. And then Roy Robertson Harris. Actually, Roy Robertson Harris should be the guy. Oh, he's hurt, though. He's hurt, that's why. Alright, so we'll go with Jordan Smith. What? You gonna turn it up on... I'll do it. I'll be in 1 minute and I'll do it for you. Move Malcolm Brown up. And... do we want to work on... We'll work on the rookie because the rookie's bigger. And that's right. I have Dylan Moses as the starting left outside backer. That's right. And then I got Chase on as the backup. I got Miles Jack and Roquan both locked up. And Josh Allen, of course, he's a stud. Jordan Smith. Tyson Campbell is up to a 99, which is not surprising at all. Our back end. Oh, Button's hurt. Riley, give me 1 minute and I'll be out. Alright. Everything looks good to me. Let's get it. Let's get it. Kansas City, the 8-1 Chiefs, but they got to come to the new stadium, the new bank. They're coming to the new bank. So we'll see how they do here. Coming to the new bank. I didn't want to do all that. I meant to. I just wanted to change helmets. But that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. We'll go with that. We had the Jags. We got so many cool jerseys to choose from, man. Alright, my homies. Let's get it. All Madden franchise. This is my personal franchise, though.
Today, it's the National Football League. It's Week 10 of the NFL on EA Sports. Trevor Lawrence and the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. A few minutes prior to us coming on air, this crowd was jolted into action with the introduction of these Jaguars. They're set for football as the Jags are ready to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Had to go be dad. A little bit of good daddy, nice daddy, a little bit of mean daddy. We had a little bit of everything there. Set up ponies for my baby girl. Okay, we're in the new bank, baby. How you like the new bank? I love that we have painted end zones again. The Jags need to paint the end zones, man. Back like in the 90s when we had the black end zones. Oh, that was so dope.
And he's certainly putting together an MVP type season, leading the league in both passing yards and touchdown passes.
Next year, when Trevor throws 40 touchdowns, we better have painted end zones.
Set on another big game right here.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Mahomes to throw. It's Kelsey on the
Damn
ground.
Kelsey.
The numbers for Travis Kelsey last week. 6 catches, 63 yards.
And he was able to get open there, but that's not always easy against this bunch defensively. We are deep enough into the season.
We got them 2 young tackles back.
Rated defense in the NFL.
What is he doing wide open?
In by Hill. And all the way in for a Kansas
Yo,
touchdown.
Tyson Hill just torched me, bro. Or Tyreek Hill. Tyson Campbell, I don't know where he was. Actually, let me watch that and see what broke down here. Did Tyson just get smoked? Oh, they ran into each other. It was a good pick. That makes sense. Because Tyson can run with Tariq. I'm telling you right now, dude. Tyson Campbell, I thought the kid was the track star. I didn't even think he was going to be good. And he turned out to be the best corner and the best rookie corner in football. He can run with Tyreek. He might be faster than Tyreek, but he got picked.
In boxing terms, because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of
it was a good pick, and they didn't call it. So
that was the big one that landed. 1-2.
Good execution. Atlanta's 1-7. We got a lot of their draft picks too.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. So here are the Jags now set to get their first drive. They're led by the #1 overall pick in the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence. A play fake for Robinson. Now Lawrence. And right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
That was not the play that was called, and that's why I went right up the middle, because it was a run play.
Kind of know when the end of a run is near, and you notice how they cover up, right? They protect the football. Sometimes quarterbacks forget that out in the open field. After a while, you start to wonder, does the running back coach visit the quarterback coach and say, hey, I can help you with this. We can protect this and make sure we keep the ball.
2nd down and 7. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run.
Say hi, I'm Bailey.
If you blitz a running play, you're going to smother
Yeah,
it.
say hi, I'm Bailey.
Blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked in terms of
Why do you fund it? Where'd you get the fund it? Where'd you get it?
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep.
No, you got it out of the
First
candy
as he's
container.
able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Give him the 3rd down conversion. 5 yards on the play.
I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna open this for you. You better not make a mess. Promise? Pinky.
Pink.
Pinky.
Pinky.
Promise. Alright.
Don't put my pinky like that.
Oh my goodness. Don't be a sissy.
I need you to play ponies with me.
We are. As soon as Mama gets back.
No.
She's getting slushies, and we're gonna play ponies.
And it's caught. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Noah Gray, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Chiefs have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
Butker on for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
I like Shy Smith. He's pretty fast. Yeah, that's my daughter, baby.
So time to see Jacksonville again.
Hey, baby!
For the second time here in this game. The 6-2 is their record through the first 8 weeks. Now, Charles,
okay.
what is your assessment for them
So
in
that
the second half
start
of the
was probably the worst start we could have had against the 8-1
I see some of these road games.
top
I know
AFC
those
team.
are going to be difficult.
Okay.
This is a good team, so I'm going to go with 11-5. That seems about right, and I think that'd be a nice accomplishment too.
And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
Yeah, I like that big guy.
The numbers for him from a week ago: 8 catches, 86 yards.
And I get the feeling that he loves.
Let's go, LaVisca.
The unit he's going against is in the bottom half of the league against the pass.
LaVisca needs to stand up because he has a bigger role now.
Should be a big game.
Allen Robinson moved on.
Coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue.
Oh, did I just overthrow that? That bad?
Coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands.
Is my controller halfway unplugged?
Coverage, not zone.
I'm gonna go with my controller's halfway unplugged because it was.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end.
Time to get Trevor fired up.
On third down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. From the shotgun, Lawrence.
Oh!
Pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third
No, we're going for it. Down
14-0.
This offense is looking tough.
We saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. And he'll let this one go deep.
Oh!
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
We needed that. My original read was going to be to Jamar Chase, but he got bullied.
Here's Mahomes.
Jesus. Alright. We need to make a coaching adjustment right now.
How about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
Alright. Alright.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Now let's get a field. Let's hold them to a field goal here.
As they run out of the gun.
Jesus.
him. He fights through.
They're on it right now, guys. They're on it.
Oh, that's a big one right there. You talk about breaking off a huge chunk of real estate. But if you're the defensive coordinator, you cannot dwell on the fact you just gave up an explosive run. You have to look ahead, regroup your guys, and figure out a way to slow down this attack.
This defense porous so far in this first quarter. They face another 1st and goal. Now here's Mahomes. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
The way he's been slinging it in the first half, you expect everything he throws to go for a touchdown.
Now the red challenge flag makes an appearance as Andy Reid wants a second opinion. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone. So the decision to throw the flag, a good one by Andy Reid. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
They'll run it. This is James Robinson, and they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no
He's tired.
to be found whatsoever.
He needs a nappers.
2nd and 10. Officially
been a long week of school for baby. All right, Quentin.
Here's a give.
Look at that.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
All right, we're gonna have to let's lean on this running game for a minute.
At the 37-yard line. Here's Etienne, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. A handoff for Etienne, and he'll take this close to a 1st down at the Chiefs' 29.
Right, 21-0 all Chiefs.
21-0 our score after 1.
We have made some adjustments that I feel are gonna definitely help. We gotta get DJ Chark going.
3rd and 2. Now Lawrence.
There he is. Let's get him a catch. There's 1,000 yards on the year for him, too.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
All right, Etienne.
The stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 53 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Eluding the pressure right.
Let's go.
Touchdown.
Trevor Lawrence rushing touchdown.
Trevor Lawrence taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Jaguars.
And the new bank is rocking. The Jags got life.
That seemed like a much-needed touchdown after 21 unanswered points to start the game.
Now our defense needs to step up.
Shoot yourself out of the tournament too early, so they needed that touchdown to make sure that they got an opportunity to not just get back into this game, but a chance to win it later if they continue to play well.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. A short kick taken at the 18.
Oh, nice hit, Jordan Smith.
Right at the 30-yard line.
Let's go. Let's go.
So here are the Chiefs to take over. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this one as well right now as they start 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. And they will not get the connection there.
That should have been it. Should have been a pick there.
Checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the deep.
Mahomes hit. He lost the
Let's go.
And the Jags grab it.
Let's go. No.
This one back. A final return for a Jacksonville score.
Let's go, baby.
Gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown.
So the first quarter belongs to the Chiefs. The second quarter belongs to the Jags, baby. Who hit him? Who put that lick on Mahomes? Jordan Smith, a young draft pick from this year's draft class we've developed. Love it. I love it.
It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
Duval.
Score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. A short kick taken at the 18. And they got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. So now here are the Chiefs.
Now we're back to a one-score game, just like that, baby.
They'll be looking to make amends for the events of a moment ago. A fumble return for 6 points.
You absolutely have to protect the football. That's got to be priority number 1 because margin for error is starting to slip.
Nice.
Now it's down to a one-score game.
And he is going to lose yards.
Tyson Campbell, baby.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down.
Malcolm Butler.
I think they did a really nice
Or Malcolm Brown was about to get the sack there.
And understanding defensively what the play design was.
On second down, a run with Edwards.
Let's go, Malcolm Brown.
Getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying.
All right, boys. Third down. Here's our chance.
Throwing is Mahomes on third.
Yeah.
Pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Let's go.
They did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now.
Yep, every bunch of guys missed their blocks. It's all right, Shy. It's all right, Shy.
7-yard punt with a net
I stole that kid off of a practice squad. Love him. Love him, love him, love him.
First down and 10. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And there,
we need to get Jamar Chase involved.
Game coming into play. 2 division leaders in the AFC.
Hey, there's a catch for him. Hey, we lost 2 yards, but he's involved.
You're talking about me because I blew up your phone all week prior to this one. I was so excited about this game because to me, it's not out of the realm of possibility that these 2 teams see each other again down the road.
Oh, yeah.
They match up very well against each other.
No, you know what? Okay, yeah.
To throw again on second down. Lawrence.
Let's go, Shark. You're going to give me all that? I'm taking that.
I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1.
Same here.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Got a man, it's Chase.
You're going to give me all that yards? I'm taking them, man.
Jaguars first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Lawrence going to throw again. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively.
Unbelievable. Really. Almost unbelievable.
Lawrence with the handoff to Robinson.
All right, let's go. Let's get J-Rob going.
Then quickly brought down. The Jaguars on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5.
DJ.
And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On first down, Robinson. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there.
Oh, Juwan Johnson's hurt. Okay.
A timeout here as we got a player shaken up, and that's Johnson who's down on the field. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. Only needing 2 yards on second down. And they'll run here with ETN. And he works it to the 30-yard line.
With these two running backs, man.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
It takes, with the running backs and the tight ends we got, and the line, it takes so much pressure off of Trevor to just do his thing. Look at that. Let's go, J-Rob. J-Rob's feeling it.
Down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. On second down, a run with ETN. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Now ETN. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The Jaguars.
So we paid Quentin all that money. This is why we paid Quentin all that money.
Second down play. And now they'll throw it with Lawrence. Firing quickly here.
He's in there.
Touchdown. A great effort there.
Only in his second year. Our first round pick tight end. Another big touchdown. And this one's going to tie it up, baby. Coming from 21-0 to tie this shit up. What a game.
Sometimes you just have to have some patience.
What a game.
It's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. KC's offense ready to take over. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in. But I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I'll guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms.
Well, if we beat them,
it's not ending today.
We're the #1 seed.
Continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're #1 in their conference.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Can't give up the big score here. Right before the half.
Come with a little under a minute to go in this first
Can't
half.
do it. Can't do it. Can't do it, boys.
On first down, Mahomes. That one complete.
All right, we got Campbell. I got Tyson Campbell following Tariq.
Stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Looking to throw again on second down. Mahomes.
Wide open.
This pass going to be
Come
caught
on.
by Hardman. And they will get the first down here as they move into field goal range.
They only got one timeout, though.
That last throw, CD, going to move him even further up that all-time passing leaderboard as he just moved beyond Broadway Joe Namath at 27,663 yards.
And that's impressive because
They got to kick it.
My goodness, he could throw a football. I mean, it was just gorgeous.
They're going to have the lead, though.
Rallied his Jets to a Super Bowl win, one of the greatest upsets in NFL
Okay.
history. Broadway Joe, the man.
Okay, we got to get to him.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. He's got it.
Damn it! Damn you, Mahomes!
Clyde Edwards-Helaire has as the first half is winding down, and the Chiefs have taken the lead. And I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes.
It's upheld. That's a huge score for them. Take the lead back right before half.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the
What a game, though.
So they had it right. Extra point by Butker is on target, and they will take a 7-point lead.
What a game.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Do we got a DJ? One.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with Lawrence's arm, they may give him a shot to let this thing rip downfield. We'll see. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. And this incomplete. An excellent play.
They know. They know. They know Chark is a problem deep.
Second down.
And they're on it.
Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. A high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete.
We give her a shot.
Halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute.
Definitely a wild first half.
As we send you a couple hours south of here to Orlando, that's where we check in with a coach and our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you two in a minute, but first, let's take a spin around the NFL and see what's going on here.
All right, give me a minute
10.
here. I gotta go check on the household.
South Florida, Indianapolis in town to take on Miami. And that's been a back and forth game, all tied in the second quarter. From there, let's hop over to New England. Check out the Patriots at home in Foxborough. And it's the visiting Washington football team who have the lead in that one. De'Ami Brown, a touchdown reception. Lastly, let's get to Pittsburgh. Check on the Steelers at home at Heinz Field. And they've got the lead in that one over the visiting Baltimore Ravens. Colin Kaepernick, 2 touchdown passes thus far. Meanwhile, in our game, no shortage of offense as each team has been able to move the ball effectively. Will the defenses show up in the second half? To find out, we give it back to our commentators, Brandon Cotton and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. Butker now to kick this one away. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. The Jaguars back with it on offense. They find themselves trailing on the scoreboard, but it certainly hasn't been because of what they've been able to do at the receiver position.
And let's face it, partner, we've been around a lot of receivers. Has it ever been their fault when things aren't going well? We know how they operate, right? And right now what they're saying is, well, guess what? If we want to win, throw it to us even more. We're the ones making the plays.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline. I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. Rolling to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They go play action now. Lawrence out to, and he can't find it. Anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. These strong safeties, some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is, because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
2nd and 14. Etienne with it. And he'll get this up to about the 40. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Etienne once more. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. Going for it, here's Etienne. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. They'll run on first down. It's Robinson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Here's Robinson again on 2nd down. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. And he's going to get forward for about 5, but that may be coming back. What say you, Mr. Referee? So some holding over on the left side of that O-line.
And I know for the guys trying to move those big defensive people, they'd love for them to stay in one spot. But they move around so quick and so fast that sometimes you just have to grab them.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. From the gun, it's Lawrence. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made.
Big grab by Chenault right there. Big grab. Chenault's coming up big here. They're kind of shutting Shark down. And Chenault's been stepping up.
Now Lawrence on first down. Man open left side.
Let's go, Antonio Williams, baby.
That catch good for only a couple. Throwing again on 2nd down. Lawrence going for it all. And it's a leaping effort, but it's
I don't know where they got these corners from, but they're good.
To contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually that becomes man on man, and you've got to trust yourself.
I got to go to what's working here.
And make a play on the football.
Let's go. Let's go, Chenault.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Looking to throw, Lawrence.
No, he didn't go. He didn't go.
Intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off.
That's a block in the back. That's a block in the back. Etienne, look, would have caught him. They got a block in the back. It's coming back. Dude, he should have followed. He should have followed Chark. I knew the defense.
So now it appears they're going to accept the penalty, which means take away the interception. Also means keep your defense on the field. Don't understand this one bit.
I knew the defense, man. I knew it.
So the special teams penalty cost some yards,
and that's why I should have ran it. I should have ran the ball.
Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. Nowhere to go that time. Might have got the yard up.
Tyreek Hill hurt, and he looks hurt bad.
Pause for the injury.
That
That's the wide
could be
receiver,
huge.
Hill a little slow to get up. We'll check on his status when we get back. Still 9 remaining on second down. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage.
All right, let's man up.
To the outside, turned it upfield.
Trust my boys here.
Got his man
No.
over the middle.
No, he didn't.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Oh no, Dylan Moses is hurt.
Up to the 40. And now we'll get a timeout. Looks like we've got a Jaguar and some discomfort down there on the field.
Alright, Dylan Moses is hurt. So let me check something real quick. Dylan Moses, as you know, I have now started him at left outside linebacker. So that's going to put Chase on back at that spot. Alright. Okay.
While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
I'm kind of grooming Moses to be the new left outside backer. And I'm grooming.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
Oh my God.
This one out to Edwards-Helaire.
Oh my God.
Taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to
Bruce
utilize
Sternum.
the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man?
I got to get out of this defense.
And try and cover it before he gets going.
Nice read.
And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards.
Well, that wasn't exactly a work of art, was it?
No, that wasn't a thing of beauty. That's just why I don't play in points per reception fantasy league.
Is that what they call
receiver
PPR?
still gets a point there. Yeah.
No.
And you went that far back. No bueno.
Well, I'll tell you what. I wish I had their defense on my fantasy game.
To throw again on second down. Mahomes.
All right, Cisco.
And that will do it.
3rd and 11. We got 3rd and 11. We're down a touchdown.
We played 3 quarters.
This should be a tied game.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Hardman. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Couldn't just sit on it here, could they? Had to throw the ball on 3rd down. Got the big completion in the pickup. Fresh set of downs.
They're just so Mahomes just so good. Sack.
And he's gonna go down.
All right, Josh.
Back at the 40.
Big sack.
In there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him.
9 sacks for Josh
On this
Allen.
drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack.
All right, quick tackle for Tyson Campbell.
5. It's 3rd down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball.
We've kept Kelsey in check, knock on wood.
They're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Yep, there he is. I should have shut my mouth.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I should have shut my mouth.
Appears to be a critical conversion right there because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
And brought down, but not before before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 46 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
More in trouble.
That's a tired defense out on the field right now. They desperately need a stop to get the ball back to their offense, but they're having trouble getting that done. Another gut-wrenching run right there.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Ah.
In for the Chiefs touchdown.
Almost a pick.
Kelsey, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Chiefs add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead now up to 14. So that one a 13.
This one hurts. This one hurts because I feel like we should have, we should be tied at least.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the
Yo, Shy Smith, that kid's a stud. I like him. We keep finding he's good. Freaking,
and they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot.
You almost popped it.
3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On first down, Lawrence. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark.
He got it finally! Finally, DJ pulls one in.
DJ Chark hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Jaguars have made it a 1-score game again.
That was so big. Look at that.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this. I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Now Younghoe Koo for the extra point. And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown.
All right, 1 score.
The drive there only spanned
We needed that.
And it results in a touchdown for Jacksonville.
We needed that. We needed that. We needed that.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there.
I haven't seen much of Roquan Smith. What the hell?
The Chiefs offense and Tyreek Hill heading back out onto the field. And I know that they double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever
Like, just haven't felt his presence yet.
We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places.
There's Miles Jack again, though.
Games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it?
Yeah, we're number 1 in the league in points, but today we give up 35.
They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Meanwhile, Mahomes
Nice. Call timeout, bro. You got him in 3rd down. I don't care what this yardage is.
They'll be left with 1 more plus the 2-minute warning, and we'll be back. This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. They go play fake. Mahomes.
No fucking way!
Keep the feet in. Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge.
Why is Malcolm Brown in coverage, though?
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Complete, the tight end, Kelsey.
Something is off here. That Malcolm Brown is falling back. Well, you know what it is? We're in 4-3. And we're not ever set to run 4-3. We're not a 4-3 team.
When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But, boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down.
Mahomes firing complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is.
Man, this
They're
is
absolutely
frustrating.
showing it. They're
Mahomes is so
definitely
good.
lead here in the fourth quarter.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Quickly to Kelsey.
And then Kelsey. Ever since I said we've kept Kelsey in check, he's destroyed us.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got it first and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown. They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal. One more time with Edwards-Helaire. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. They will try to run with Edwards-Helaire.
He's not in.
Right about on top of that imaginary yellow line, but they say he's a bit short. This defense bending but not breaking. It's a gain of 3. It's now fourth and goal.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score one touchdown,
You want two.
You're without a doubt. And so far,
He's across.
Oh my God, we had a chance.
Final minute, that should just about see.
Oh, we had a chance.
Defense held out as long as they could, but ultimately the running game wears them down from the 1 yard line.
And that gets set up throughout the entire drive, doesn't it? And when you put those big bodies and determination into that carry, the end result, touchdown.
Butker now to add.
All right, GG's. The Chiefs got us.
And the lead is up to 14.
Looks like the Patriots got whooped.
And it's capped off by a touchdown run from Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick
Sam
it away.
Middleton, man, he's pretty good.
Here's Smith to return it. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So here now, Lawrence.
Well, we know why we lost, right?
Down by 2 touchdowns, 25 seconds
We know
remaining.
why.
Their 5-game winning streak hanging in the balance here. On play action, Lawrence. He's going to let it fly. A leap, and he's got it. He got it. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them
That
to
was a
play
good game.
a totally different style and a different flow.
That was a good game.
So
The
for Kansas City,
that
the great run
interception on the double zigs is what cost us that
and
game.
they'll get another road test next week.
Look at
as
Mahomes,
they
though,
hit the big
dude.
lead
He
and
had
take
2
on the
incompletions.
Cowboys. Meanwhile, for the Jaguars, the loss will drop them to 6-3 now on the year. And they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Seahawks in Seattle. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well.
It hurts. Hey, Jordan Smith. Played yourself a nice game there, buddy. Shit. Okay. Alright, let's advance the week here. Fucking Chiefs went to 9-1. Oh, we got the 2-7 Seahawks. Sheesh. Then we got a player ready to negotiate contract. Benny Bart. So let's see here. Overall, not bringing back. Not bringing back. Not bringing back. I don't know yet. So Barch, we definitely probably want to bring him back. Alright. We're going to keep Benny Barch. Billy Price. We're not going to be able to keep any of the other guys. Our cap is smacked. Our cap is smacked. Actually, let's take a look at it and see if there's anybody. No, it don't matter because no. We can't we're at week 11. This is 2023. 7-3 Jags and the 6-4 Colts. Hybrids, that's what we build. That was our number one pick this year. Shelvin, he's a draft pick of the Jaguars. And if you do have any chance of sticking around, you gotta be good at man-to-man, because that's what we play. Monte Davis. Some of these young guys are gonna get a chance to play here. They just are. Because we have such an investment in certain players, you know. And we're going to have to free up money because Trevor's contract's gonna be coming up. And Trevor's contract's gonna be insane. Rasul Douglas, what do we got him on? He's a guy we could probably trade. Because we got Bunting. Alright, Miles Jack, Boy Robinson Harris, Sean Murphy Bunting. That's all good. That's all good news. Alright, let's go through the depth chart here. James Robinson, man. Hakeem Butler will be gone. I'm gonna give Shi Smith some more options, and Lazard, he is a stud at tight end, so yeah, Borch, and then Linder. Shit, maybe even Norwell. So, it's gonna be tough. We're gonna have decisions to make. Look at this, Dylan Moses is starting to come up on the left end radar. And then we got BJ Hill. We got these two guys. So we got the front lockdown because we basically stole them from the Bengals. Alright. Yeah, Roy Robinson Harris should be in this rotation though. Dylan Moses. Alright. Progression. Right outside linebacker. We know who the man is out there. And Eccles has got himself up to a 70, so okay, Eccles. So these are our guys that we like got practice squad guys, like, or draft pick guys, right? This was our #1 pick. 6'4", free safety. Daniel Thomas, we're probably gonna have to let go. And then Rasul Douglas, I'm probably gonna have to let go. Trade. We'll see. We'll see what they give us at the end of the year. But yeah. It's a big game here. Colts and Jags, divisional game. Alright. This is a big one. This is a big one. Jonathan Taylor. He's tough.
Today on EA Sports. It's week 12 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Trevor Lawrence and the Jacksonville Jaguars versus Jameis Winston and the Indianapolis Colts.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. This crowd excited to see their Jaguars as both teams emerged from their tunnels a moment ago. We are just about ready for football as the Jags get set to match up with the Indianapolis Colts. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at this Jaguar team. They come in riding high, just one loss in their last 7 games.
It's a very focused team, very disciplined. They've kept the penalties to a minimum, and they're winning football games.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Colts, they're hitting their stride of late. Winners of 3 of their last 4.
Alright, we got a big one here. We got a big one. Colts get the ball.
The final playoff push is upon us. It's week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. From just inside the 20, a short
Bengals are 8-2. They're ahead of us.
So really good starting field position.
Chiefs are ahead of us.
For their opening drive. They're led out by a man raised in Alabama.
They're still rocking Jameis Winston.
Jameis Winston.
Which isn't all that unbelievable that he ends up in Indy, actually.
The concerns? They've always centered around his accuracy and taking care of it. When he makes good decisions on the field, excellent numbers usually result.
Woo!
They try to run on first down, but this defense says no dice. They stop him a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play.
That's Andre Cisco, son.
And we know, you know better than I, he has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels. Because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
Oh, that was dangerous.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Now, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field.
No, that was a dangerous throw, boy.
And grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Winston now to throw on first down.
Picked.
Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy Bunting. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line. Down on the field, we've got an injured Colt after that last play. Well, he gets attended to. They'll step aside.
Murphy Bunting, baby.
First carry for the Clemson man, Travis Etienne. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Right behind Quentin Nelson, the guy they couldn't pay for.
Three tight ends out there, a jumbo package look. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Here's Lawrence to throw. And this one into the hands of DJ Shark. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 7 catches, 77 yards, and a touchdown.
And that touchdown adds to his lead. He is the NFL leader as we roll through November.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll run. It's Etienne. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take out extra blocks, and actually
fighting for the end zone. He lost the football.
Oh, we got it.
And
We
he's
got
going
it.
to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They run. It's Williams. And not only did he not get in the end zone, he didn't get the first down. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first
He got
down.
that first down.
And it'll be a turnover on downs. And defensively, they were... Mike Tomlin has reached for that red challenge flag, and he'll throw it out there. The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game.
Bullshit.
So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have 1 challenge remaining. A nice burst there as they'll get about 7 that time on the first down run.
And that run, that changes the whole mentality about the drive right there. They were starting on their own 2-yard line. They just wanted enough space to punt the football successfully. Now they're talking about putting together a drive.
Meanwhile, Winston's throw into the hands of Pittman here. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. The numbers for him from a week ago. 8 catches, 116 yards.
And he was able to get open there,
No,
but that's
it's
not
all right.
always easy against this bunch defensively. We are deep enough
Oh!
where numbers count. This is #1 rated defense.
He should have been
in the
tackled in the
NFL. Have a tough
backfield.
time.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Bears with a big win.
From the gun, it's Taylor. And
Stop.
this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he is going to have a Colts first down
hurt.
as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Got tackled by that big free safety, boy.
Here's Winston. And that is incomplete.
Okay, Roquan.
A little too good there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Naeem Hines, his first carry. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. To throw is Winston. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Coaches tell us all the time to have a powerful arm. It's the number one thing they look for in a
So
quarterback.
Chiefs games was a shootout. Now the Colts games.
You need to put some heat on it. It helps have the big.
We haven't got a point on the board yet.
Just a little bit too much.
That's returnable now for Smith. 47-yard punt, a return of 4. And it'll be Jaguar football as they take over deep in their own territory.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops where they place them and try and put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try and put the football in one.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
It's the end of 1.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second and 7. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he'll be taken down at the 18. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22.
Now, these two teams, you might recall, met back in mid-season, week 8 to be exact. And it was the visiting Jaguars who won that ball game, so they'll look to make it a clean sweep here at home in Jacksonville.
On 1st down, it's Robinson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. And, Johnson dinged up a bit. Still down. Hopefully nothing serious. While the training staff takes a peek.
Juwan Johnson has been getting hurt left and right. All right, I think it's time to go to the air on these boys. That's what I think.
2nd and 6.
Lawrence. That one complete. He finds Sharp. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up.
That's crazy, dude.
Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1.
And that was a heck of a play there on the outside.
Partner, sometimes they think on a play like this as a corner, you've got to think to yourself, all I've got to do is slow him down so others can come over and support. But in this case, he said, forget that. I've got this. Sorry you had to make the run for nothing, fellas.
This is nuts.
On is Logan Cook to punt. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. That'll go in the books as just a 16-yard punt. And the Colts are set up well as they take over 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. A 1st down throw for Winston.
The toss here completed to Pittman. 7 yards, the pick up there. Second down and 3.
That ball didn't come out.
Winston hits his target, the tight end, Mo Alley Cox. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. Jameis to throw it. That's complete to Williams in the backfield. And he is going to have a Colts first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
That's going to put him in field goal range.
Now. Here's 1st and 10.
And, yep, Taylor's back. That's what I was just about to say. Jonathan Taylor is back.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Winston. Open man right side, Myers. And he's going to have another first down as the tackles made at the Jaguars 14.
Talk to my boys,
because the second of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. The Colts with a first red zone opportunity of the ball game. It's 1st and 10 at the 14. Here's Winston. And that's caught left side by Mo Alley Cox. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
All right.
Jonathan Taylor with touchdown number 12 on the year. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Yeah, he was in bounds. He was in bounds. Colts are giving me a fight here.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Extra point by
I think it's time to just let Trevor loose here.
It's now a 7-0 game.
Just unleash him.
Here's Smith to return it. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Jacksonville back on offense and ready to take over. And Charles, what a battle this is within the division, because these guys, they've got the lead, but not by much. On the other side of the field, they're knocking on the door and trying to equal them in the wins category.
And I love that second part that you talked about, equaling them in the wins category, because if somehow you get down to the end of the year and they're tied in record, head-to-head's always the first tiebreaker. So the winner of this game, they'll have a big advantage.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Oh, come on now. Don't blame Shy for it.
That's going to set him back 5 yards. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Now Lawrence. They'll roll him out right. He'll find Etienne out of the backfield. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play that time on the catch and run. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Lawrence will throw. Dancing to his left. And a loose football. And the Colts pick it up. And now off to the races down the right side. And they are going to score on the fumble return. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Here's Seibert now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown.
I meant to hit slide, and I hit spin.
Here's Smith to return it. And able to take it past the
that Shy
25
Smith's
and
tough.
to the 28-yard line.
I like that kid.
James Robinson and the rest of the Jags offense set to go to work once more. And for him, it's been pretty limited involvement down on the scoreboard. Maybe time to turn to this guy.
And you know me well. Winning games to me means starting with the running game and continuing to press the running game. Maybe you go away from him a little bit now, but the bottom line is he hasn't touched it enough to make a difference.
They haven't established that running game yet. The question is,
No, we haven't. We haven't really got to do anything. To be honest with you.
After picking up the first down. A play fake for Robinson. Now Lawrence. There goes a deep ball. End zone. And he takes it in.
There we go.
Jacksonville.
DJ with a touchdown now.
Chark with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Jaguars are able to strike quickly for 6. And that is off the left.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on, young hoes.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
Jesus.
Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now Winston. That's going to be caught by Allie Cox. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage.
How is Mo Alley Cox beating Miles Jack?
The alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And he's taken down inside the 30. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Throwing, Winston. They're going right back to Pittman. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
We gotta catch Winston slipping.
Working out of the gun, Winston. That's complete into the hands of Myers. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete.
Yo.
Looking to speed things up here.
Can somebody?
They'll throw again. Winston. He's got the tight end, Mo Alley Cox. A line of scrimmage once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Buying time to his left. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. Final play of the half here, Winston.
Yes. Bad clock management.
So halftime here in what's an 8-point game. As we now go downstate
Thank
to
you.
Orlando and check in with Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, bye weeks, they're over. We've once again got a full slate of games to get to as we take you around the NFL here in Week 12. We'll start up at Highmark Stadium, just outside of Buffalo. And it's the Titans out in front in that one. Ryan Tannehill's thrown a touchdown there. From there, we'll stay in the AFC East as we jet down the coast to check on the Dolphins at Hard Rock Stadium. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting LA Chargers. 3 Tua Tagovailoa touchdown passes there. Finally, we're off to Atlanta to check on the Falcons at home at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. In that game, all tied with the visiting Patriots. In our game, it's been Jameis Winston who's been on target in the first half. His guys have the lead as we'll hand it back over to our commentators, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. Out come the Jaguars now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter.
And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So that'll back him up 5.
Let's get this. Let's get this second half.
Now at a 1st and 20.
Let's get this second half underway here, boys.
Here's Lawrence.
You can't cover, DJ.
Go deep for Chark.
That should have been a flag.
As it's knocked away and incomplete.
That should have been a flag.
We're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
He'll get 3, but it leaves him with
I think I'm gonna have to trade James Robinson because I got 3 running backs, and he's the highest paid, and ETN's the best.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
Yeah, touch it. Touch it as soon as you can there, Douglas.
40-yard line. So here are the Colts to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well.
Let's go.
On 1st and 10, Winston.
Oh, pick that off.
Saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Winston now. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
What are these mods? These people coming in here saying this shit.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4, 2nd down. These two teams, they met earlier in the year in Jacksonville with the Jags coming out on top.
The VOM red? What is that? What are they doing there?
6 yards left on 2nd down. Running left, Taylor.
Nice play, Sean.
Here down to the 22. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
We need pressure.
Winston from the gun on 3rd down.
There it is.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Jacksonville's pass defense holds serve. 4th down. When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone to the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on him.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have to lead. Just take care of the
we're down 11.
Make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that could all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
Nope, we're getting Trevor going.
And on the last go around, they really couldn't get anything going.
We're getting Trevor going, and that's just the way it's going to be here.
Lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of 1st downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Lawrence. And he'll let this one go deep for Chubb.
Fucking overthrew him.
Incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little.
Nice play, Chenault.
And he will have a Jaguars first
Yo,
down.
Chenault is starting to become a clutch.
So from the 36 now.
I like it. I like
That's what
it.
you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Again, it's Lawrence. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he's
Nope.
corralled.
Now our tight end's hurt. Son of a
Inside the
bitch.
35. They'll run on 1st down.
Yo,
Robinson.
James
And they
Robinson
can only manage to
can't
get a
do
couple.
nothing right
2nd and
now.
8 coming up.
We'll play Alan Lazard. I ain't trying to get my first round pick hurt.
And run off a bunch more plays.
They stay on the ground this time. It's Williams. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
Not a whole lot of room to maneuver there, and I think that's because everyone took care of their responsibilities, filled their gaps, held their place.
Nope, we're going forward again, man. Same exact play.
Funneled to the nose tackle. They swallowed him up. On 3rd down, here's Etienne.
Got
And
it.
he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Well, let's get Etienne
They
going.
get to the line. On 1st down, right back to Etienne.
Let's go.
Brought down at about the 6-yard line. 44 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that 1st half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Yeah, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Looking to throw, Lawrence. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Well, the passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo.
Oh my God!
Picked off by Corey Willis. And the Colts are going to get the...
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Out to the 20.
Well, there definitely was some juice on that pass. And while tight ends don't always have the same reputation for hands as wide receivers do, in this case, that ball was expected to be caught.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ready to go again. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the
We-
passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the
Unbelievable.
rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
Keep this game in the
Now
3rd
the
quarter.
defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Unbelievable, dude.
To throw, Winston. That's into the hands of Mo Alley Cox, the tight end. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the 1st down completion. And that is going to do it.
How do we only have 6 points?
Action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd down. It's Taylor, and he'll get up to the 43-yard line. First down, Winston. going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
On second down now, it's Taylor. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from getting out of the game. Right now, they want to show
We got to score.
The Colts send out their punter as he'll kick it away for the second time. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go.
Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Short one here, complete to his tight end. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
This possession means so
I'm just throwing bad balls.
Focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Gotta get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. From the 22, Lawrence. He sets to fire deep. Contested.
Let's go.
It's gonna be caught.
Let's go.
Jaguars. Jamar Chase, 78 yards.
And the Jaguars have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
So that's a really big play here in the 4th quarter. And don't look now. They're right back in this game.
Did it feel to you, as it did to me, that maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense? Almost like they were protecting the lead rather than trying to make a play.
3-point game now.
It's down to just 1 score. I guess the coach
As frustrating as this game has been,
to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes
I think I kicked the ball out of bounds. Son of a bitch. As frustrating as this game has been,
good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
it's 3 points.
Starting field position for the Colts as they have it 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now a handoff. Taylor with it. He fights forward for a couple with a penalty flag down. And the linemen, they're already walking back. Can see this quite a bit on running plays with the guys out wide. A lot of times, though, it doesn't get caught.
You're exactly right, because it's away from the play usually, so a lot of it goes undetected. But I know this will surprise you. I coached some receivers in the offseason. We work a lot on hand placement and blocking downfield. Might want to take that.
Let's go, Chason.
Tackle made by Caleb Chason. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost.
Yeah, Dylan Moses is my left outside backer, yes.
The bottom line is, he takes care of the ball well for them.
Face mask.
And he's going to be brought down by the face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a 1st down.
This is the shit that has really kept them in the game.
So they'll take the yardage and tack on 15 more for the face mask.
Talk about a play that absolutely costs you in the end. Just trying to do your job, right? Trying to get him on the ground. Next thing you know, they'll march up another 15 against your squad.
They can't tackle it. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Jonathan Taylor with his 13th touchdown of the year and 2nd of the game.
And then Taylor gets loose in the 4th.
To add on to their lead.
Unreal.
By Seibert up and good, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Unbelievable, dude.
They will send this one away. Here's Smith to return it.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Jaguars again ready to take over on offense. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Now Lawrence on first down. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Yeah, where's the flag?
Late as he couldn't reach back for it.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, fourth quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. On third down, Lawrence. The open man is Chark. It's complete. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Throwing again here, it's Lawrence. He's going to wind up and air it out. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Corey Willis.
I threw that ball too early.
As they take over
Son of a bitch.
If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
Well.
So this one winds up an Indianapolis victory, and maybe more importantly, a victory in the division, which always helps.
And on the road. How about all of that rolled up into one?
We shouldn't have lost that game.
How often do you see division games get decided by this much of a margin?
Yeah, they thumped them.
Yeah, they jumped all over them. And a division game is usually a touchdown or less because these 2 teams know each other better than most teams in the league. In this case, that didn't hold up.
We should not have lost that game. We just shouldn't have. Look at that division. 7-4, 7-4, 7-4. And then the Titans are 4-7. Oh, what a headache. Dylan Moses, though, man. The game +3 in power moves. That's nice. So this kid's young. All right. We'll keep him around. Keem Butler, you're gone. Malcolm Brown. No, we'll just... Alright, so let's bring up somebody from the practice squad. Somebody's practice squad. Let's go look. Aye. Who we letting go? Free safety. Alright, that's going to allow us to cut Daniel Thomas. No, I don't want to cut any of these guys. They're cheap. I want to cut the guy at the end of his rookie deal. He was taking up a bunch of money and he don't play. Wow, $1 million. But that's $1 million. When we have a first round pick that plays that position, so. Alright, save this here. Yep. Let's look at the playoff picture. Playoff picture. Chiefs would be the 1. Bengals would be the 2. We'd be the 4. We would be in. Cowboys would be the 1. Bears would be the 2. Panthers would be the 7. Okay. Let's take a look at the schedule. Chargers and Bills, Bears and Packers. '49ers, Bengals. Let's do that one. 49ers, Bengals. Might be a Super Bowl. I remember that. All right, let's see who wins it. Let's see who wins it. Let's see who wins this one. This is a one of my other league games.
Today, from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California, this is the National Football League. We'll see Jimmy Garoppolo and the San Francisco 49ers taking on Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals.
From the host to Super Bowl 50 back in February of 2016, there's a look at the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. A few short moments ago, these two teams made their way out of the Levi's Stadium tunnels, and the noise level in this place was deafening. They're set for football as the 49ers get ready to do battle with the Cincinnati Bengals. Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. The 49er offense about to go to work, and it's Jimmy Garoppolo, Charles, at quarterback.
And Jimmy Garoppolo has shown that he can be a Super Bowl quarterback, but his biggest problem, his ability to stay healthy and remain on the field. When able, he's a capable quarterback prone to winning games both in the regular and postseason.
On first down, It's Mitchell, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Right back to Mitchell on second down.
It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Garoppolo looks to throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now a give right side. Mitchell. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. But an alert 49er able to gain possession, so they will indeed hold on to the pigskin. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo. This one caught by Kittle. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 33.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
They'll get it to the 23-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Now a give right side. Mitchell. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's third down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half. And I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. Got his target, Samuel. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit of regret there because they certainly had the chance to get off the field here, just giving up a field goal attempt. But they couldn't get that stop on third down. Now they have to hunker down because guess what? That drive continues.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Garoppolo. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. We'll check on his status when we get back. From the 5, 2nd and 4. Garoppolo. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Now Garoppolo. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the 49ers drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Well, that's how they envisioned to get the football to start the game and score.
And I don't know if that was scripted. Was it an audible? Or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
Robbie Gould on for the extra point. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. Pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it's polished off by a touchdown for San Francisco. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Here are the Bengals on offense, and here is Joe Burrow ready to lead them at quarterback.
And when you come into the league as the #1 guy selected, a lot of hype comes with it. Sometimes that weight can be unbearable. But this young man, he took that weight on and handled it as well as you can imagine. And I love his ability to make a second, third reaction play and create downfield.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Burrow looking to pass. This pass complete to Higgins. A gain of 6 there on 1st. Now, Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave up the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you had gotten a stop and it would be 0-0 right now, or no?
I wouldn't think so. I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try and be aggressive on their first series.
From the 45 on second down, Burrow. He'll air this one out for Boyd. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Now they face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Now it's Burrow. Open man, it's complete to Higgins. And he is going to have a Bengals first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. They forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And Burrow going to throw again. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And he's got this down to the 35. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quan Williams. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own 13. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Again looking for Samuel, this time the catch made. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air, and sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect.
I don't care how many times we see it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
On first down, Garoppolo. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
That's the third time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Now whistles here, and I think one of the big boys for the 49ers might have jumped. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago. That was huge after being behind the chains on first down to make this second very manageable.
Yeah, how much pride do you have in an offense on first down to get that kind of yardage? Because it actually opens up your playbook on second down. You can run it, you can throw it, you keep a defense off balance. I like that phrase, stand ahead of the chains, and they're doing exactly that.
They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Garoppolo going to try and throw on 3rd. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Sam Hubbard in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down.
Well, every now and then you just absolutely outguess yourself. 3rd and inches, and they decide not to run the ball. You end up seeing the end result.
The end result was not good. They elect to pass, and it backfires. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. Yeah, this punt will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25, and it will. Right at the 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
The former second-round pick, this is Joe Mixon. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
From the 27, Burrow. Open man is Higgins. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down. Now the old pass completion for no gain, not something you want to call up out of the playbook too often.
Yeah, most offensive coordinators don't have that on their play sheet, so they've got to go back and scramble after this one. But right now, with what they're telling receivers about making sure you take care of the ball in open field, sometimes the fighting for extra yardage doesn't come as a result. That and good tackling can lead to no yards gained.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. So on 4th down, on comes the left-footed punter, Kevin Huber, to punt it away. That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. Deebo Samuel and the 49ers back in possession here. He's doing what he's capable of, having a solid game. Not the most amazing game. He's not over 100 yards, but a good game so far.
And you just know that mentally he feels like he's one catch away from turning it into a great game and starting on that road. And the defenders are well aware of that too. They've got to figure out a way to not let that escalate. Keep him right in this zone here and call it a day, because otherwise he can really decimate them.
Better believe they are well aware of his playmaking ability. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Throwing again on second down. Garoppolo. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. They'll find Ayuk open right side. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
Possibly a good spot here to take a shot as they come out with 3 receivers to the left on 2nd and less than a yard. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 33. Now a timeout called for.
Yeah, I want to check something. I want to check
as
something.
they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds.
I'm actually
remaining
excited
in
about
half
it.
number 1. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Nope. It'll let me.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo.
All right. Let's check something real quick here. Remaining 10 hours. There's no way that's going to take 10 hours. It's because I'm streaming. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright though. I was going to check out I got FIFA 22 and it's downloading. I want to check it out. A 79 deep threat, Marvin Jones. Casey McDermott. Okay. We're getting Jaguars that, like, I don't even know. CJ Henderson. Get the fuck out. Daniel Thomas. Yo, this is supposed to be the gold pack, ain't it? Chris Manhurts. Damn, this shit's tough. People get into this shit though, so I'm checking it out. I think we did terrible with our Jaguars pick though. Pizza Hut Stadium alternate. Okay. Hold on. An 87 Troy Polamalu card. Let's go, Troy Polamalu. We'll take that. Okay. Now how do I use it? Like how do I do it? No. Oh, it was the wild card. Divisional round, here we go. That's cool. Okay. And Von Miller. We need a quarterback, so... I got one unopened pack. Hold on. Miles Sanders. Wait. I have 0 points. Oh, okay. Jeez. Boy, you really gotta grind this shit, huh? Okay, so they try to make you buy shit. Typical. Typical. I don't understand any of this. I don't understand any of this. I mean...
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Let's join this one already in progress.
Okay.
Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0.
Now I got Russell Wilson.
You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. That is caught. It's Calvin Johnson. The 30. 10. Touchdown, Jaguars. Calvin Johnson, 75 yards. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's first down. Well, that nearly trouble, but it's incomplete. The rookie had it and lost it, and it'll be second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. Ronnie Perkins. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
Well, anytime you sack Russell Wilson, that's a win for the defense. But to get him here on his opening drive of the ball game, that's a really big win for that defense.
And the goal every week, keep him in the pocket. Don't let him get to the perimeter, because when he's in the open field, not only can he hurt you, but also you lose sight of receivers downfield, and they'll hurt you with big plays. Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to...
Okay. I mean, I don't know.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach.
Execute a defensive
Now let's
play.
hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25 as we get set here on first down.
On the screen, this is Evans.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going.
So what? This is like the easy. This is how it starts. It's really easy. I don't know nothing about Ultimate Team.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's
Don't
the
allow
coach with you here
touchdown.
today
Okay.
for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
So most of my team's
Let's
bums,
get back to Brandon and Charles
but I got
for the
Troy
call.
Polamalu.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's first and 10. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack.
When you see a quarterback retreating away from the line of scrimmage toward the other goal line like that, usually doesn't end well.
You're exactly right about that. Normally, if they're moving from side to side, they've got a chance maybe to get back upfield. He was trying to shake defenders and extend the play, but it doesn't work out very well for them at all. You need those extra yards on the other side of the line of scrimmage. Now you're digging a hole for your offense.
That's complete to his running back, Evans.
And they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up fourth down.
On fourth down, Joseph Charlton on to punt.
Taken right on the 30. Gets past one man. A terrific return. 30 yards all in all. And the Jags will have great field position to start this drive as they take over on the short side of the field.
But they can make me play a whole game because I don't want to play a whole game.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes.
Now, just because C.J. Henderson. That just blows my mind. They gave me C.J. Henderson.
Remaining. We're just getting started in the first quarter. First down, Trask. He's got McKinney complete to his tight end. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
A running play here on first down is going to go nowhere as he is tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, I bet you Paul Molly stands out.
From the shotgun, it's Trask. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But thankfully, this is corralled by the offense, so they will, in fact, hold on to the football.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And did the Jaguars come up with it? They did. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Oh, okay. Now I get to scrimmage. And I can crank the stars up, so I'll probably lose now.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Oh, okay. It's fourth quarter, 0-0.
In the fourth quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock.
Cool.
Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You have the ball on your own 35-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. He's going to air one out. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Jaguars. Calvin Johnson, 65 yards. And the Jaguars strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th. And it's no good.
Wow.
Well, that could be a critical miss here in a one-score game in the 4th.
Oh, horrible. Ah, my poor kicker.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Oh, he kicks it to the 1, though. Like a beast.
The 1. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Our visitors getting set to take over on offense. I tell you what, it's kind of hard to imagine. They have not scored a single point, and yet they're in this position, a touchdown drive here, and they're in the lead.
Normally, when you have 0 on your side of the ledger on the scoreboard, you're a little bit discouraged. But when they look over and see their opponents, they don't see a number that's way out there. They don't see a number they can't attain. In fact, they can get it right here on this drive.
I'll be using that Palomalu. I'll be using, if I ever get into Madden Ultimate Team. Look at this.
And the Jags get to him as down he goes.
I'll be using Troy Palomalu, man.
So pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. that will be incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this
That dude
low
was
scoring.
beat.
Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
4th down, Trask.
Oh, CJ.
Fitzpatrick. He's at the 30. 10, 5, touchdown. Des Fitzpatrick, 83 yards. And his guys are just an extra point away now from taking the lead in this game.
Does their kicker suck too? How'd their kicker make it?
Up and good, and they take the lead here at 7-6.
What?
It's the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From the 10.
Oh my God, he's so slow.
Dangerous return man showing it here. Russell Wilson now gears up to lead the offense again. It's a pretty simple formula, Charles. A field goal, all you need, that wins you the game.
And the most confident guys going out on the field to direct their teams.
That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Jaguars. Calvin Johnson with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And once again, the Jaguars are back out in front. So here we go now as the Jaguars will go for 2. Wilson going to throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Able to get there and pick it.
Oh my God.
A big seam, and he might go all the way. The 20.
What is going on?
All the way back.
What is Ultimate Team, bro? What is this shit?
Well, there's some excitement, right? Go for 2, and instead it gets picked off. And how about the return?
Like 90% of my team is garbage.
After the play.
Yeah, the troops rallied.
Exactly. And getting back there and making the tackle and not giving up too
Okay, so I get it, right? You build up coins through challenges, and then you buy cards, and you can get like I already got Troy Polamalu, so that's cool. Because Polamalu's not around anymore, right? He's not in the game. All right, cool. I got Calvin Johnson, right? He's retired. That's cool. I get it. I can see why it's so popular.
In trouble, and he's taken down.
I don't think I could put the time into it, though. To sit here, because these dudes that you're going to play online, man, I bet you they put every day into their Madden teams. Or they put money. Because you can buy shit. Like, you can buy the points.
Separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
So
it's our visitors with the football as we
if you can buy it's play to win, right? Yeah, pay to win.
Score here in the late going. He's got his tight end McKinney right side complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll look to throw into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Yeah, it is. Talamala Hufanga. They made the Ultimate Team a bunch of rookies, is what they did. A bunch of like 3rd and 4th round rookies. I know who these guys are. Kyle Trask, that was Florida's quarterback, man. We know who Kyle Trask is, right? Yeah, everybody knows. You should know who Kyle Trask is.
Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside at 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy.
You got to stay vigilant. Trust me, you should definitely stay vigilant.
The kickoff team on the
if you don't stay vigilant, that shit will catch up to you eventually.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And solid field position here to start.
That's just some life advice.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession, and to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
The situation for them offensively as follows. Down on the scoreboard. Less than 90 seconds to go. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he
I should just let them complete passes, though, so this shit is over.
And now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance. Now he dumps this off
there
over
we
the
go.
middle. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Trask now from the 50. That's taken in by the tight end, McKitty.
Oh, he went out of bounds. What a bomb.
Before going out of bounds. 7 yards the pickup there. To throw again on second down. Trask. And his throw is incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Trey McKitty, the tight end, his intended target. And it's 3rd and short. And that is incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance.
I like that 29.
Or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Am I allowed to, like, keep these guys? One of them, at least? And he got a cool name. It's like Ray Mama Maga Baga Baga.
First before he's brought down at the
Me
39-yard
Mugulaga Baga. Buttermilk.
Pressure and a Jaguar sack.
A Jaguar sacked by Loudermilk.
Here as quickly as he can. Under pressure, they got him again.
Where you going, boy?
Perkins in there to drive. So 1st and 2nd downs now leads to a 3rd and long. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
I'm the king of Madden Ultimate Team. I've played 5 minutes. I got Troy Polamalu, and I got Calvin Johnson, and I got Marvin Jones, and Daniel Thomas, and I got this guy, who's a bum. A complete, total bum. But he's probably better than the starter, so I'm going to start him. Savion Smith. Man-to-man corner. Yep, we're going to promote him. No. No, wait. See, can't... Where's my depth chart and shit? Like, how do I know what to do with these people? I went to Savion Smith. Okay. But I'm not going to start him. Right? We're not going to start him. See, okay, there you go. So he's my second corner. So how do I change this? Delvin Levia. He's a hybrid. And I guarantee you he's better than Brady Breeze. Whoever Brady Breeze is. Oh, okay. Roquan Smith, let's go. I'll take Roquan all day, every day. Hell yeah. Silver player or better. I got Tevin Coleman. Oh shit. So what do I do? Now how do I, can I get rid of Chris Evans and put Tevin Coleman in there? Hey, Rye! My daughter's being a jerk. Here, yelling. Let me go see what's going on. Super Bowl predictor. Yeah, I'll predict the Super Bowl. Beginning on 2/4, February 2nd. Acquire objective. Okay. And I got a gold fantasy pack. Yeah, if you give me the good guys, give me like Trevor Lawrence. Bro, you're giving me practice squad players. No. Yeah, just fucking sell them. Quincy Williams. Yeah, somebody can have some Quincy Williams. Oh, we got DJ Chark. Let's go. Fucking right. I'll take DJ Chark. What now? What do I do with him? I'm keeping DJ Chark. Alright, so let's go back to our... Can we go back to our team here? My team. Here we go. Alright. Yeah. Where did DJ Chark go? Tell me I sold DJ Chark, and I'll cry. Yo, if I fucking just sold, wait. I don't know shit about this. No, I can't do EM Jack. We gotta do DuvalDedicated YouTube, right? So when they know they losing, they go check out the channel. Okay, wait. Don't be rude. Duval YT God damn it. I can't even do... I can fucking just type this shit, right? I still fall one short. Alright. I just don't understand. I don't understand. So what did I do? Did I sell my guys? Did I just sell DJ Chark Pro?
Here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the fourth quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. You're ahead by 17. Your opponent is backed up near their own goal line, and it's 2nd and 4. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Throwing on first is Wentz. He'll drop this down to Taylor. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
On Bruce Smith.
So that one will be accepted. So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. To throw, it's Wentz. And his throw here's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Wentz. This goes out right to Doyle. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
We'll put that one in the win column for the defense. Trying to contain tight ends in the passing game is so difficult nowadays, but they did in a big way there.
Now Wentz again. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. It's been this way most of the afternoon, hasn't it? This secondary really put this receiving core on lockdown.
Listen, they've worked together like a basketball team that's playing excellent defense. Great communication, doesn't matter whether it's man or zone. And especially against deep balls, as we saw there, they're not giving up anything to them.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down.
Okay. So because Bo knows that Bruce Smith got handled by Tony Pizzelli,
Welcome everybody. I'm the coach.
I get Bruce Smith
Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports.
What am I supposed to do here?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3, and that's exactly what happened.
You think that factored in?
Oh, pass for 100 yards.
In his mind going into the game that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up.
Okay.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there
That'll
and get
be
physical
easy.
with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. It's caught by Sanders. Oh, able to avoid him. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
That caught by Manhertz. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, and comfortably so as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. Now throw right side taken in by the tight end Gray. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wilson.
Oh, get out of fucking dodge, bro.
Picked off by Dante Hightower. And the Pats are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. So more problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down, and here they give away the football.
And if I'm the head coach, I think it's time to start lighting a fire under some of these guys. Now, you have to do it within your personality. They can't perceive it as fake, but I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired. It's time to get moving.
Out of the gun, Newton. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back.
Sucks.
That one ended up incomplete.
All I gotta do is get 100 yards. Give me one play.
On 3rd down, Newton. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
What did we get there? Like 40?
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away.
Oh, here's Charlie Young.
It's fielded at the 45. A good kick that time, but also a pretty good 15-yard return. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there. 41 yards. There the Eagles are back within a score. Extra point by Blankenship is up and good. And the lead is down to a field goal. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt.
So we're getting Charlie Young, the tight end, Bo Jackson says.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it to 26.
Bo Jackson says, Bruce Smith, who Tony Bazzelli destroyed.
A good job in the passing game, decent job in the running.
Tony Bazzelli better be on this list.
Through the air, we'll see if
or Fred Taylor.
as this goes on.
Thus far, it feels like they're calling this game.
Yeah, that 29, bro. I like him.
Here it feels like they're passing.
He's gonna be the very last of the original Madden mutters I get rid of.
A first carry here for J.J. Taylor. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7.
I get it. I get why that shit's addicting.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around,
you're like gambling with cars and shit.
Analysis of this first half of play from our
oh! I jumped.
Deep downfield. This one incomplete.
Troy Polamalu ain't having it, bro. Not Polamalu.
And now it's 4th down.
Polamalu was one of the best safeties ever.
On now as he sends this one away. It's a net of 40 there. Punt of 48 and a return of 8. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10.
That's just the
Russell
reality.
Wilson now gears up to lead the offense again. He's had a solid start to this game, but bottom line is they're losing, so he doesn't care about his stats. He just wants to right the ship on the scoreboard.
He wants to actually increase his stats because he feels like if he does, that means things will get better for his team, maybe get him back into the ball game or into the lead. In these situations, I remember playing with a quarterback once where he actually ran out onto the field first ahead of everyone else just to say, guys, let's go. Try and create that energy, create that spark.
Well, so far he has 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He'll be looking for that second
Oh,
touchdown.
come on, Charlie! Bo is looking for you, bro. Bo said you the man.
Throwing is Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. 4th down, here's Wilson.
Oh, no! 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 How much time's left? 1 minute. Oh, we're going to have to... Oh, shit.
Terrific field position. On 1st down, Newton.
Pick. Polamalu. Look at this.
Intercepted. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu.
Yeah. Get him. Polamalu. Polamalu.
There on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6?
I'm gonna have fun with that dude.
When you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head.
I'm jumping over the center. I wonder if you can jump over the center with him. He used to do that shit until he got old.
Still a great return.
The problem with Polamalu is when that motherfucker was done, he was done. I mean, he was done like he was cool. He was the best center. He was one of the best safeties in the league on Tuesday, and by Thursday, that motherfucker sucked.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
All right, let's call timeout.
He's going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go.
What do we need? Is this enough yards?
Come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Wilson. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long.
Oh yeah, we only need like 12. We only need like 12 yards.
Teams take shots at the end zone. You got to defend it the same way you would defend the first down sticks. You defend the goal line exactly the same way. They can't cross that. You played through the receivers, and on that play, that's exactly what they did and batted it away.
On 3rd down, Wilson.
Oh, what? What? You gotta be kidding me, yo.
Over there as his guys will get the football back. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And leading 10-7, yeah, they may just want to get this to the locker room. He'll dump this off to Taylor complete.
No, we ain't getting that to the locker room.
Timeouts as they'll stop it with 27
Unbelievable.
here in the 2nd quarter.
I don't think I want Charlie Young.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Newton toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. The shotgun snap for Newton. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Fuck! I'm not gonna beat it.
As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Because Charlie Young dropped that fucking ball.
Carry, it's Michelle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
I failed.
Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention.
Welcome right, I'm replaying it. I'll have this shit in one play. Now that I understand what they want.
They're ready to roll. Again, Wilson. He's going to look deep down the field. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by
all they want is fucking 70 yards or 100 yards passing.
Got it at the 42-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal.
But I got my fucking mutt team out there, and they suck.
Make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. They'll fake the handoff. Now Newton. Completes it to Aguilar. And inside the 20.
Ain't nobody on my team can cover Nelson Aguilar besides Troy Polamalu.
Finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
5 yards remain on second down. On the handoff, it's Michelle. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
All right, let's take this shit serious.
And Folks' kick is good. And that'll push the lead up to 13-0. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Now, do I need to use Young?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake
just
is
pass.
the only one of the game.
Okay. It don't matter?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
All right, we got this then.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Wilson. There's Manhurts, the tight end. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. To throw is Wilson. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete.
Calvin Johnson can't hold on to the contact, bro.
13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports. Wilson in the offense not coming off the field. They're going for it on 4th. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Young. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. From the gun, it's Wilson. Throw left side complete. That's Young. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. He finds his man complete. It's Young. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
They go play action now. Wilson. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
All right, we need 70 yards. No, 68.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Wilson will throw again. This is caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Calvin Johnson.
Shit.
32 yards. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Blankenship is up and good. And the lead will shrink to 6.
I need like 20 yards still.
Consumes 9 plays all told. And it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From way up at the 23. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
Yeah, like, let them score.
You never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you.
Right? It don't matter if I win.
Given the opportunity.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to.
I just need the yards.
Giving up the first down.
No.
Henry here.
Let him score.
The 35-yard line. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Back to back. Good
This should
plays.
be.
Have
This
them
should
on
let
the
him.
move
This
on
should
first down.
have him scoring.
Now Newton. And his
Oh my God.
Incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they had incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34.
Yeah, little 29, bro.
It was the safety blitz that ultimately did the job, and they're going to credit him with a sack. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad. Wilson now gears up to lead the offense again. You know, normally he's probably happy with how he's playing. He's playing pretty well, but in the second quarter, you look up your team's losing. I don't think any quarterback's satisfied.
Not at all, and what they're really seeking is how do I play even better and inspire my teammates to do exactly the same in order for us to get back on top on the scoreboard.
No!
It's intercepted. Picked up by...
I'm done with it. Because I'll keep playing it. Fuck Charlie Young. He sucks anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. Now, why are they giving me great players at the same position? Alright. That's what I should have fucking did with Chark. Because now I got see, now I can play no, where the fuck is where no. Alright, yeah, stop this shit. Okay. Alright, I'm done with this. Like, I got Reggie Bush, bro. Alright, now I'm starting to understand. And I got these guys, bro. Okay, so I do have them. And O'Shaughnessy, yeah, he's better. The man hurts. Alright, cool. I got it figured out. You better not clean. Nothing better not be wet. No, thank you. Alright, so I guess these motherfuckers are spending a lot of money on that mutt shit.
today. From Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee. This is Madden Football on EA Sports. We'll see Ryan Tannehill and the Tennessee Titans taking on Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception, but this is what she was made for, NFL football, and that's what we have today in Nashville at Nissan Stadium. The whole of downtown Nashville likely still reverberating with the sounds of the Titans taking the field a moment ago. They're ready for football as their Titans are set to match up with the Cincinnati Bengals. Has us all set, and we are underway from Nashville, Tennessee. Taken in at the 3. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll. Joe Burrow is the man at quarterback.
Hey, we all love a good story, and what we like even more, guys who can fight through adversity. Joe Burrow coming out of high school, goes to Ohio State, doesn't get a chance to start, transfers to LSU, not thought to be a top prospect, ends up the #1 pick in the draft, and justifies it. Tremendous play, excellent mobility, and leadership off the charts.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Into the secondary past the 40. And he'll get this all the way up to the 42-yard line.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Jamar Chase, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays, I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual for you.
My bad.
Normally you run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 44-yard line.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
To the air again, Burrow. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now Burrow. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
One of the feature points of the in route is being able to make a nice throw to the middle part of the field. And for a quarterback, that's one of the better throws and better looks that he'll get. But he has to be careful not to wait too long and let his receiver wander into some tough territory. If he's late with the ball, he can get his receiver hit and hit hard.
Here we go.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. Open man, it's complete to Higgins. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, I know from past experience, before you actually play a game, you visualize what's going to happen. And I don't know anyone who doesn't visualize themselves being in the center of what's going on. That's 3 catches for him here in the early going. He's got to like the way this is starting.
Absolutely. 3 catches on any drive is good. Opening drive, that's a tone setter.
Gun. Cut. Big 13. Big 13.
First down. Here's Burrow. Boyd's the target, and he has it over the middle. A gain of 6 there on first. And a good sign for them right now to have their young quarterback looking confident on the opening drive.
Now, we haven't met a young quarterback, a veteran quarterback. It doesn't matter. We haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't tell us he's confident about his abilities, right?
That's true.
But when you're young, it's really important to get off to a good start because it does build up that confidence and allows him to play better as the game goes on.
Especially crucial here on the road. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Eighth play of this opening drive coming up. This is third down. Now it's Burrow. Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. And the Bengals are going to have a first and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
Beautiful throw right there on 3rd down, and it looked like this was going to be 6 points, but a nice touchdown-saving tackle at the end of this. Even still, this offense is knocking on the door now with a first and goal at the 1.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Mixon. And he pulls his way into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown. Joe Mixon. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Bengals take it right down and score on the opening drive. Evan McPherson for the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And it all culminated in the touchdown run coming from Joe Mixon. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Titans set to take over behind their quarterback, Ryan Tannehill.
And one of the things that has really impressed me about Ryan Tannehill has been his perseverance. Early in his career, didn't have the success that he desired. Had some injuries that slowed his development. But he kept working at his craft, and now he's a guy that I think you can put a game on his shoulders.
Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their own 22. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. A big connection on that one. 34 yards. It's a great throw right there, and really showed a lot of confidence in his receiver.
He certainly did. Ball was in the air a long time, but he counted on the adjustment that we saw near the end of the play. As that ball was descending, who was going to come down with it? He counted on his guy, and he gambled correctly.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Here's Tannehill. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 and the 15.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Tannehill. Forced out to his left. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
Well, that was man coverage. So once he decides to run with the football, there's no one to account for him, and he turns it into a nice gain.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Trying to punch it in with Henry. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry from a yard away, bowling his way in. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this thing up. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get him over the goal line.
On for the point after is Randy Bullock. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And Derrick Henry able to finish it off with a touchdown run. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 24. He'll hand it off here. This is Mixon. He's got daylight. The 40, 30, 10, and all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Joe Mixon, 76 yards, and the Bengals have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted, and now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. McPherson now for the extra point. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. One play on the ground and into the end zone for 6. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Tannehill. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 35. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
And McPherson on for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Titans getting set and ready to go here for their next drive. And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. And see if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled them up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Tannehill. And that throw behind his man. He missed him, incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Tannehill. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the sign judge, and that's good enough for a 1st down.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Tannehill on 1st down. Gets this to Ferkser, the tight end. And he's brought down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 43. A handoff, running left, Henry. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Running from the gun with Henry. And he's going to take it down to about the 35 here.
8 yards there on the carry, and now they're left with a much more manageable 3rd and 3.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
Good defense holds them to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down.
Receivers love having the reputation of being go-to guys on 3rd down, and he was fighting like he really wanted to have that reputation, didn't he? I mean, he came very close to making that a 1st down.
Broke the 1 tackle, but couldn't spring himself free. Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. They'll run. It's Henry. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Remember, that was 4th and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that and 4th and maybe 6 inches or a yard.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when it's that 6 inches, you just fall forward and you pick it up, right? Just go quarterback sneak. But having to move bodies, that means you actually have to execute because they know what you're going to do. How are you going to make the right play call and get everyone into the right spot and win at the line of scrimmage?
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. There's Sam Hubbard that time in there to bring him to the ground. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you in just a couple of minutes we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. This to the sideline and nearly intercepted. Oh, he had that in his grasp. Couldn't get it. Instead, it'll bring up 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Tannehill. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Here's Tannehill. This will be caught once again by Brown. Now Brown, oh, he lost the football. And the Bengals grab it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
The Bengals offense returns to the field. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in, because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are. And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right.
The question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that challenge, a successful one. Very fortunate to get another shot. Here's 2nd and goal.
Following the fumble recovery, Tannehill. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
It's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
A crucial penalty there as the hold backs him up for another 2nd and goal. From the gun, here's Tannehill. That's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Derrick Henry. He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Titans get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. Now Bullock to add the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown.
Taken in at the 3. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Joe Mixon and the rest of his offense making their way back onto the field. And he's found the end zone twice, and now I'm guessing he's thinking, hey, let's find it 3 times.
And you got to figure from the defensive perspective, how has he gotten there twice? What are we going to do to keep him out for a 3rd time? How do we tighten things down? Because he and his offensive mates, they are really in sync right now.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. Got an open man, that's C.J. Uzomah. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. So we have reached halftime here, and it's the visiting Bengals out in front. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, right, Brandon. Thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone, to this slimmed-down version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. Okay, Brandon, thanks very much, and welcome everyone to this abridged version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. Back and forth, we went in that first half. This has certainly been an entertaining one to watch thus far. So let's get right back out to it as we'll rejoin our commentators, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. Going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Titans getting set to go here to begin the third quarter. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week in our game plan. How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to, and if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
Looking for tendency breakers right now. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 43 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Tannehill with a play fake to Henry. He'll throw instead. Man open, here is Jones. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. He's going to go ahead and throw out the red challenge flag. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So a good decision that time by Zach Taylor. To throw again on 2nd down. Tannehill over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Tannehill now to throw. Man open, that's Chester Rogers. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 40.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball in the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Again, Tannehill.
That's caught. Nick Westbrook-Akine with it. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Let's go. That's 20. Pick it up, defense. Let's go.
10th carry now for Derrick Henry. Stiff-armed him. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
50 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. And this defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Now a 1st down throw, Tannehill. Open space inside the 10. And it's a Titans touchdown. Anthony Fertzer, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Here's Bullock now for the extra point. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. So that lines up a 7-play drive all told. And it ends with a Tennessee score. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this 2nd half.
Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Open man is Higgins. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Open man is Uzomah.
7 yards, the pickup there.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
On one, ready?
Looking to throw again on second down. Burrow. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And a return across midfield into the 46-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
After the interception, here's Tannehill. Steps away to his left. And Tannehill's got the first as he slides to a hole.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
A first down carry for Henry. 58 yards on the ground for him so far. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
They'll fake it. Now Tannehill. That'll be caught by Rodgers. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. It's Logan Wilson there to bring him down.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On second down, here's Henry. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. You'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
The Titans on third down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
So now Randy Bullock with an important field goal try here. Bullock's kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter.
spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
After the field goal now, it's Bullock to kick it away.
And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25.
And out now, here come the Bengals.
And they really need to forget about their last time out, the turnover that led to a field goal. So now they try to regroup, trailing in the final quarter. Obviously, they'd love a touchdown, but 3 would suffice. Going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10
at their own 25-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Boyd. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Here we go. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Burrow will throw.
He'll drop this one down to Mixon.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
On 2nd down, Mixon, and he'll get it down here to the 43.
88 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Here's Burrow. That's caught by his tight end, Uzama. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it, just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 32-yard line.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. There's a short one caught by Uzama. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
And Burrow going to throw again. This is caught. It's Boyd. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. 1st down, and he gets out of bounds.
Yeah, you have to like the play calling because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Now it's Burrow. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. On Dupree. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. It's a pickup of 3, but still a little work to do on 3rd and goal.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They face a critical 3rd and goal now in a 1-score game.
Here's Chase now on the jet sweep.
And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. And 3 yards on the carry there as his defense holds strong and takes it to 4th and goal.
But defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it.